Yeah, I forgot to check that. I thought it was aligned, okay? I don't usually move it, so why wouldn't it be aligned, you know? How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Today I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Actually, I'm going to be playing the DLC that got launched with the integrated version of Final Fantasy Remake. It's a DLC, the intermission, where you play as Yuffie from the original Final Fantasy VII. God, I've said that too many times already. Yeah, so I got a free upgrade because I owned the PS4 version of the game, which is pretty nice. I still had to buy the DLC for the Yuffie, but it wasn't that bad. I did download one save file. One save file. It showcases my 83 hours of playing this game. I didn't know I played this game for 83 hours, but I did do 2 full playthroughs of the game, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah, so I just downloaded it to get all the achievements, because as some of you all know, I platinumed this game back in 2020 when it released. I did every single achievement. And I was like, you know what? I mean, as much as I love this game, I don't want to have to do that again. So I just transferred my save, and that gave me all the achievements. It was kind of a spam of achievements, but nonetheless, it was a lot. And there are a few achievements here, like one for completing on hard, which means I'm gonna have to do 2 playthroughs, because for those who don't know, to unlock hard mode, you have to finish normal mode. So I'm gonna have to do 2 full playthroughs, which means probably about 2 streams of this, possibly 3, depending on how long it takes. But yeah, but I'm excited. I've been wanting to play this expansion since it released. But I didn't have a PS5. As a matter of fact, a lot of people, including myself, got pissed. Went on Twitter, tick. Why the fuck is it not on the PS4? Blah blah blah. And yes, I feel like it still warrants the frustration and rage. But I have it now. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Hello D, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That's that's a pretty cool screen, actually. Actually, fun fact, I bought this expansion like a week, maybe 2 ago. I didn't play it because I was kind of deep in Dark Souls. I mean, Demon Souls. I still am. I still have like a lot left on that game. But I thought this could be a nice mix in between, you know? So I just want to show off where I left off last time. For those who don't know, this entire series is actually on YouTube. So if you want to see the full playthrough of this game, you can find it on YouTube. Actually, I want to see the graphical settings. There's a thing about I'm coming across these PlayStation 5 games, is that you can actually change. Yep, there you go. You can change the graphics. Now, I can't run games on 4K. I mean, I can. It's just like I don't have a screen here to actually justify it. So I won't be doing that. Play log. Oh, this one. Oh, because this was right before I completed the final battle simulation. That kind of sucks. A few enemies assessed, but I did do everything. I do have every achievement for it. Wait, what? Wait, did I get these on here? Wait, what? I do. Bangle designed the image of. What does it do? Yeah, this one was the. This one was super hard to get through. I'm getting kind of you know, excited. I did everything in this game. Kinda nice. I probably shouldn't have claimed the ones I claimed, but I'm assuming I can claim them all again on a new save file. So very cool. Let me actually quit to the main menu. Also, can we appreciate that song in here in the menu? It's so crisp and good. Just how I like it. All right. So I want to overlook one final thing, which is settings don't get transferred between the different versions. So yeah, I can't choose different difficulty. Now I haven't played this game for over a year, so you're gonna have to pardon my skills. But yeah, here we go. Default, I'm assuming. Yes, we're playing normal and then again on hard. But yeah. Subtitles. I forgot to put on subtitles. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn, this looks good.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
Curious to see how this gets connected into the main story. No, how? The Well then. That's about right.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
You weren't supposed to yeet the material.
With your full support, we got this. So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat. Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Seamless transition. Look at that. We got cure. We got high potions. We got cura too. Okay, what else do I have? Let me have a look at my DLC. I do get these here. I don't know why I have all these, but I will take them. Yeah, thank you. About declaring one's status as superstar saves the wearer from death once per battle. Provides some protection against fire ice. Okay. I mean, I get all these here, so. Let's see. She has steel. Deadly dodge. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Allows you to heal. Allows you to use healing spells. Okay. Parry. Allows you to use assess. I need this one if there is any new enemies. Wait. But these are maxed out. I'm assuming we do have a few of these. Wait. Did this one. Kinda confused here. There was supposed to be a materia we could use. 4-pointed shuriken, ninja. Yes, these ones are just worse than the other one I start with. Oh, it's like okay. Let's go with the crystal. I think that could be good. I know there's supposed to be another guy in the game, but we haven't come to him yet. Right, I forgot this whole menu exists. Oh, we do have the points already too. Okay, a lot of things off the bat. Yeah, so I can only do 2. And I think attack power and... Well, I mean, maybe thievery. Her whole thing is about stealing stuff, right? Maybe we'll do AP. And then... thievery. Yeah, it'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. So we have those things. Everything seems to be okay. Let's toss on one more materia because we do have the space for it. Like less damage, medium, ATB, boost when guarding. Yeah, sure. And yeah, that's what it. Yeah, again, keep in mind, I haven't done combat in this game for a long while, so we'll see how well this goes. If you can fight effectively both up close and from range, press square to strike a foe with her throwing star. Hold square to continue attacking while putting distance between her and the enemy. I'm gonna have to lower the game audio because it's fucking loud. Just a little bit. I know how combat's gonna be. It's gonna be like super loud if I don't lower it, so. Precision defense. Guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage Yuffie takes. Okay.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. Let's see what you got. Get lost!
Okay. Abilities. Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows, and all subsequent attacks deal increased damage. Crit against the wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them toward you. Ability Elemental Ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's square attack while her weapon is away. Though it deals non-elemental damage at first, pressing the D-pad while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Use elemental ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weakness and pound them into submission. Okay. Let's do this first. I don't think that. Yeah, so I can steal a high potion, but I don't think I will need that. So let's try the fire. Oh, that's what they meant. I thought they meant like okay. Okay. Hey, she did the thing. Is it just me or is the like fighting music like really loud? I feel like it's like way louder than everything else. Lower that a little bit, yeah. Then I can actually maybe increase the audio again, yeah. So that we get focused on their voices rather than the music exploding. Yeah. I will be looking around a lot just to see if there's anything, but I think this is just like the opening sequence, so I'm not too worried. Pressing triangle, you can yeah, we know this. Press square while wait from her to perform long range ninjutsu attacks. Weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain point of time. To retrieve it sooner, press triangle again.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. You're going down. Got you now.
Okay, and another SS. Antidote. Here we can try stealing an antidote. Failed to steal item. Damn.
Search for the elusive Moogle continues.
Alright. By pressing triangle, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance. Try destroying multiple boxes at once by giving Yuffie the perfect vantage point. There are more over there, but I can't get them from this distance. Cool. I wonder if there was anything back there, but usually those boxes don't have anything special. That's a weird way to spell Final Fantasy 14. Nah, bruv. Final Fantasy 7 all the way. How are you doing, Riot?
Gotcha.
Cool. What if I didn't? Wait. I'm doing good. Wait. What if I don't press up here? Are you just gonna be like stuck here forever? Okay, I guess not. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Finally getting to play. Huh? Oh.
You're going down.
The best Moogle costume.
How you like this?
Gonna start with the SS on the flying boy. Phoenix down. Orb of gravity. I don't know what that is. Weak against wind. Okay, alright. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Okay. But we're gonna try to steal from it, so.
Behind me! No way! You're going down! Aw, someone need a rest? Gotcha!
Okay, and now we do steal on the flying guy.
Thank you!
Ah, fuck's sake.
Might as well. Got you now!
I'm taking poison damage. Oh.
Breathe in, out.
I'm gonna die. Oop. The gameplay looks pretty badass. It's pretty good. I do need to heal first before I die. Shit.
Great. Just great. This should do it. Got you now.
Ooh, mama. For fuck's sake! I was trying to steal from the guy. Alright, that is not how we wanted that to go. Okay. Oops. I was just trying to steal. I wanted... Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do better this time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Not really. I think I just started the expansion, so I don't really know, but... It's been a minute since I last played, to say the least. Yeah, so we just wanna not have them poison me. Heal. I mean, I could do mug, but last time it killed the other guy. You know, fuck it.
I'm unstoppable.
Didn't we? Why? Wait, how do I block? I completely forgot. How do you block? Oh, that would have been good to know.
Wanna beg for mercy?
Okay, try steal again.
Gotcha.
Okay. No, you didn't get anything, Yuffie.
Hope you like pain.
Why?
No way.
Okay, now I'm poisoned. Yeah, that's great.
Got you now. Oh, it's over. Ta-da! Get lost. Ready for a smackdown?
Cool.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
Could have definitely gone better. Like, you know, not dying initially there. But, again, I remember reading a lot of people saying that if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake in a while, then this expansion is supposed to be a little bit harder. Because they don't reintroduce you to the game, they just teach you how this character plays over the other ones. So I guess, you know, it comes with the territory. I'll have to die a few times to get used to it again. I feel like I could go up here, but no. Hello. Brand? Oh, no, I know what this is. Yep, obviously Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers for anyone who didn't catch that, but...
No palm.
No porn. I honestly thought it said that. I'm not even kidding. I heard what she said. It was just okay.
You okay? Anybody home?
Can I fuck him up? I wanna fuck him up. Damn. Alright, I get it.
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Yuffie's weapon can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing it at a hard to reach object such as distance switches. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's pretty cool.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Okay, how's audio? Because I felt like the audio was too loud before. So I fixed it, but I'm afraid it's too low now.
Think you can take me?
Alright, that's good.
Got you now. How you like this?
Hey, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Does that mean that the good guys hear the victory music when they win? If she knows the victory song? Oh, wait, what? If throwing star misses or an object has barred its flight path, it will automatically return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Okay.
Gotcha.
But why? Oh, I see why. Okay, because they'll... Okay, gotcha. I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. So we're gonna take this side path because I love side paths. Hey, crate. Give good. I guess that's pretty good. Yeah, at least for now. I don't remember. Do we have a map on the map screen? You can check your current scenario, objective, and if you delay of the land. Okay. Oh wait, we're going to sector 7? Okay, I think I would just spoil. Oh wow, we're really going. Okay, well, never mind. Also, I'm kind of curious if this takes place before or after the events of the remake. I'd have to assume during, but I don't know which point that would be. HP up materia. Ooh. Y'all know I like some HP up. Well, if I do have, if I have mug, do I need steel? I don't think so. Let's go with this one. Oh wait, is it connected like this because they want me to use it like? Oh, maybe. That doesn't seem to. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So can I move this one? Wait. I forgot how this works. I'm trying to remember. Let's just try moving this one here. Okay. I don't remember how this works entirely, so we'll see. I'll have to figure it out again. I do know, however, that... Oh, wait. Can I pole vault? Oh, no. It's just a faster way down, I guess. I thought we were gonna, like, vault over. That would have been cool.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
That wasn't even a good insult. God damn it, Yuffie. Is there anything down there? Oh. Okay, we got new equipment. Increase strength by 5 or reduce fire, lightning, and wind damage. And ice damage. I think I'm gonna keep what I have for now. I honestly thought that that guy from the trailer was gonna show up way sooner, but... Gonna hit the thing?
Huh? I gotta do something. Oh, you'll do the trick. Come on down.
But it wasn't obstructed, what? Okay. I mean, I don't really care about that guy, so... That's where I came from, yeah. Fine, I guess I'll be the good person. Can I hit it now?
Gotcha. Sweet. Now to save the day.
That's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, why aren't you really even doing anything against him? So.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Yeah, that's so much for Yuffie being here, right? I just got my ass handed to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm... Why? That headbutt was so... I think like threw all my HP. Alright, let's see if I can do better this time around. Oh, I was already hurt. Wait, can I go back? Wait, go back. Wait, oh, son of a bitch. Go back. You turn around. Yeah, nope.
Yuffie's here.
Okay, yeah, same mistake as last time.
Just great. What are you waiting for? Gotcha. Get lost. I tried, my precious. I really...
Okay. All right. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look. We have some healing items I forgot to use. What? Wait, what? I'm supposed to be able to heal outside of battles. Bruh, what? She's hurt. Oh man, you tell me I can't heal? Huh? Oh. It's not like the original. My bad. There you go.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here. Got you now. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Okay, the rook against ice. It will retaliate against any attack made, but dodging or guarding against its counterattack will make it susceptible to staggering. I don't have ice. No, but I do have ice jutsu. Okay.
You need to chill. You're going down. Do your. Okay.
Ice jutsu, go!
Gotcha. How you like this? Ready for a smackdown?
Limit break. I don't need to use it, but
Time to wreak some serious havoc.
yeah, that was a little bit overkill though. But
How you
yeah,
like
okay, maybe a little bit overkill.
So not even a thank you?
Nope. Hey, okay, we're getting some HP back. There's a whole thing. Oh, I can't go up here. I'm assuming this is the wrong way, and this will lead me to awesome loots and stuff. Hello? There's something. Materia. Wind materia. But I already had it, didn't I? Wait, what? Didn't I? I thought I did. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, what if I... So that, take less damage, and then with the parry, maybe they'll synergize? I forgot how this whole thing... I should have read up on this before I started. Hold R1 and press circle to activate, deals a small one. Okay, so, okay, I remember this one. It wasn't the best one, if I remember right. I think it has some usage, though. Cool. I do like the open space of these games. Even if it's changed a lot from the original in terms of gameplay and somewhat story. Like the semi-open world push. Yeah, exactly. When we get outside of Midgar in the next part, I feel like it'll be a lot different. I hope it's different, where they actually let you explore the open world as you would in the original. But I can understand if there's some technical capabilities hindering that. You haven't played the Final Fantasy VII or the remake, have you? Oh, hi. I mean, obviously, you're gonna hear me say this, but I mean, I recommend you play them. And I highly recommend you play the original before you play the remake, because there are some serious differences between the two. That you won't really understand the full extent of this story have you not played the original Final Fantasy VII. At least in some regards. Genova D's nuts. Okay, it doesn't even work.
Okay, you got this.
These nuts. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Who doesn't love a repeated joke? Wait a second, I recognize this area. Ah, I recognize this area. We're on our way to Sector 7.
That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. Way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. Ugh, I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
MP up. Maybe if we have a spellcaster. I hear noises. Remember right? This leads to the cave I just exited, right? Never mind. Oh, this is the main way. Okay. That's where the cave leads. And this is a path that we can't go to, but we do go there in the original main story of this, the remake. Yeah, I'm just looking around. There might be some other materia hidden about here or items. It means I do have to backtrack a little bit. Take this path. I'm thinking this is before the story. Like this right here. This point has to be before Cloud gets here. But I could be wrong. Yeah.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles or?
Do you have anything else to say? Okay, no? Okay, fine. Bye.
Monsters have been acting strange since.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this. They send their ninjas in, we're gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, they're ninjas. I wonder where their ninjas could be. At least they're not wearing some kind of cloak or something like that. I mean, that, you know, at least they're not wearing anything like that, like a cloak and a weird
Look at that. They
hat
blow it up. Easy as you please.
or a Moogle costume, possibly. No. Thank God for that not happening.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished.
Oh, this is right at the beginning.
The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any
Booba.
additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
I don't know, I died 2 times as you. Or 3 times. Barely died in the... Hey, motherfucker.
Yo.
What? There's our palm.
Yeah.
So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Jija? That's not how you spell what you just said.
Wait
Hey! He's back!
So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they
Wutai.
sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Can I talk to you? No. Is that cake?
Hey,
I'm looking at...
don't want you getting lost.
I'm looking at cake, okay? Uh-oh. Let me look at the cake. Is that a cake? Wait. Can I zoom in? I want to see. Is this a cake? That's like a game. Never mind, that's not a cake. Oops.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses?
I don't know. Oh, materia. Give me materia. No. Hey,
I don't
look.
get it. The mission was a success. So why
Well,
are they
here we
back
are.
yet?
Ladies first.
Judging from the news, they didn't get caught. They'll turn up.
And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
That's
Same, since you won't be getting
yeah.
it.
So this is after we escape during chapter 2 of the story. Yeah. Right before we get here, and I think chapter 3. And I talked. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, gang?
Modeling the place. Been living here a while, but that doesn't mean it has to look like it.
They're just doing your poses now. Alright, I'm going this way. I'll see you later, dude. Man, I can't even run.
Hey, don't want you getting lost.
I'm not lost. I know what I'm doing. Coupon these nuts. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna stop. Proud of my joke. It was funny. Save station. Yeah, it's a fucking bench. Was that story? No. Wait, this is supposed to be safe, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. I thought that was safe station, but... Hi. Find a boomerang. Boomerang? New weapon. It deals less damage but more magical damage. Actually, a substantial amount. And we get an extra magical point or materia point to use. Wow, this one has a lot of perks I can unlock. I only have one of these right now. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be adding them. I think I still want Mug and AP up, but... Earning against an attack at the right time to cast the barrier. That one looks interesting. Let's just start with the simple AP up so we can get more action points, and we'll add thievery because I don't have the steel material on me. Equip it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 5% brain cell. All right, so we have an extra material slot. Let's have a look. See here. Maybe it's time to add a magic attack. Yeah, I mean I can't go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a magic attack. Actually, I might just remove the heal for now. The healing materia, and go with healing items for now, and we'll just use these two. Fire and ice. Yeah. All right, I think that's good.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Polk.
And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ball.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet?
Balls.
He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up.
Oh, it's only one. One each? Ah, yes. Beans. Thank you for the beans, Yuffie. Oh, wow. It was a prank, wasn't it?
Can you eat these things?
Oh my god.
Yes, you do.
Teeth just
Sheesh, you
spit out.
ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out.
Beans.
Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
It's not literal, Yuffie. Billy Bob. Polk. Nayo. More like Nayo. Ah, so funny.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city? Freaking impossible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement.
It's not what she said, but...
You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
Cool. Are you're Polk, right?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Polk, why are you so
You
rude?
introduce yourself to Billy Bob? You should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
That's why I talked to everyone else, because probably not gonna get a chance to... Oh, I can talk to you again.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it.
I think I get it.
Bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time.
By making them drunk!
I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Wow!
Come
Big
to
brain.
think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachao beans.
I mean, tooth-breaking bings.
Getting here must have been quite a journey. Still can't believe you came all this way on your own.
Uh-huh.
So the Happy Turtle's from Wutai, huh? I never knew.
Okay.
Old Snapper's a character. You'd like him. Getting here must have been quite a journey.
Okay, we've exhausted the dialogue.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known.
Wait, I
It
recognize
hasn't
that.
been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it.
But you
I'll
just
whoop you
said.
so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
But you.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Oh, that's the cake I saw before. Is it the same as the first? Oh my god, it probably is, isn't it? I have to redo it all again. No. Fort Condor in the original game was so trash. It was such a trash game mode. I think it's the one, if I remember right. Unless they changed it up a little bit. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select the load. It's gonna be a little bit different, but I think the principle is about the same. You're not gonna be really playing. Yes? Can't really choose anything. So I don't know. They didn't really say anything. When the game begins, both you and your opponent will have 3 bases, headquarters, and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must destroy either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Okay. In cost, each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges will, which refill over time, can be viewed at the top of the screen. Yeah. Remote deploying. Move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit, and press X to begin selecting the unit. To change the drop location, press cancel and select. A unit is assigned one of 3 classes: Vanguard, Range, or Defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine it's like 4X or whatever that kind of game style is. 4X? Melee units are effective against ranged units. Ranged units are effective against defense units. And defense units get okay. So we want a Vanguard unit. How do I know which is which? It doesn't really say though. A unit's role is displayed above them. Yeah, but which one is ranged? Oh, with the bow. Okay, never mind. He's not arranged. So I want to use a ranged unit. No. Defense unit. Never mind. I don't fucking know. And his role is way above them. When placing that unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. A diagram that illustrates the relationship between the 3 roles can also be viewed anytime during the match. Frontline, you can move the cursor anywhere within your own territory and as far as your farthest unit has advanced. Extend the front line deeper into enemy territory to press the advantage. Okay. So I want this person. We don't have a range. Oh, we do now. Then we need edge attacks. Materia allows you to use powerful spells during the match. Press L1 to select a location to cast your magic. Once you have made your decision, press X to unleash. No! Wait. But he was weak against shield, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just do one of these guys. Yeah, this is going well, I think. I'd assume blue means blue beats red and red beats green and green beats blue. Yeah, it's just, yes, I'm being dumb, that's all. Okay. Bye. Hey, easy. Okay.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
Full brain.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better
That's
things
100% an achievement.
Sure about that? Where
To
it is,
beat
if you
it.
beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
to
Big brain.
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Wait, what did I just gain? Wasn't an item. Yeah, no item. It sure as hell wasn't a materia. Yeah. I guess it's just an upgrade in terms of markers and stuff.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor?
No.
Oh, you sure?
I wrecked you. Why should I have to fight you again? This man won't be able to walk after how hard I fricked him up.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
So much fricking, yeah.
Ignorance
Fricking
truly
all the
is
time.
bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Wait, what? Felt like I heard something, sorry.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
It's back.
Of course I do.
Of course it is.
It's that thing that stimulates.
Simulates.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want.
We're gonna
There's
do all of
even
them.
a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Yeah, I know which guy.
Huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
Yeah, you shouldn't play around with a
The guy's name
stimulator,
is Chadley.
Yuffie.
He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
All this talking is giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
I talk to you again?
Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth. Hey, you're a ninja, right? So, like, how crazy was your training? Must be cool being a ninja, sneaking around the place. Yeesh. Those
Okay,
chow
bye.
beans are really something else.
Alright, we are done with this room. Now we have the rest of the freaking game to go.
You ever heard of that, Fort Condor?
I'm coming, boy!
Searching for candidates.
Hi.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seemed relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you wanna tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley.
He's a
Would
Chad.
you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you.
Chadley's the best.
So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Let's fight another something.
Sure, why not? I'ma kick its butt.
Yeah, I'm not
Very
sure about
well
that. These were super hard, mind you. Ramu? Who the fuck is... Okay, that's a new summon. I haven't seen him before. I thought we were gonna battle the same ones, but I guess not. I mean, kind of guess it makes sense. It's gonna be hard. My god, Wizard! We need to assess him off the bat. Against wind, great resistance against other ones. So I'm already fucked because I don't have wind on me. Well, that's not entirely true, but
How you like this? Bring it on!
dude, what the fuck?
Get it together, Yuffie.
Yeah, I think I died. Wizard guy was pretty strong. Okay, but I do need the wind materia to do this because
What a shame. It was a close match.
no.
However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Thanks, man. Okay, this is what I'm gonna have to do now. We're gonna try again, but we're gonna use a different remove the ice and just add the wind, and then is there any other one that could actually be? We might have to come back to this guy if it's too hard
Can I
when we have
assume you're
another
ready to
ally.
do battle with a virtual summon?
The thing about each one of these is that they do have weaknesses.
Caught in a twist. Weather this. Little.
Hello,
That way.
bro. Like, hold on a second. What even? You can't just spam. Okay. All right.
What a shame. It was a close. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
I need you to
so that
not.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with
Yes.
a virtual summon?
Yes, I can. It's going great off the bat. I got stunned right away. I got stunned right away. I couldn't do anything.
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
We're gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna assume I have to come back to this. He's like, it's a close match. I get like literally one-shotted. He's kind though. That's what I like about chat. I don't like that.
Was that it? Okay. Do your work. You're going down.
Oh! I think I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, okay, just gonna give up real quick. Just nobody look. Yeah.
What a shame. Stop
saying what a shame. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, dude. Okay. You do know that there's a materia right over here.
Is it true what they're saying?
I haven't seen you around. Go all out for a place to watch. I would recommend Stargazer Heights, but they're full of it.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there.
I'm literally behind you, bitch.
Sausage and cake didn't distract him.
Wording. Reduce debuff duration. Could be pretty good.
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city.
Is it only
For that
two?
bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song.
Okay, let's check the map real quick. We have War Dog admiring bread. He had to get the bread. Okay, well, let's go down here.
But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo. The Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help.
Stamp, wait,
so
I reckon.
Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread.
Ah.
Thank you, Koopo, the Moogle exclaimed. His palm
I remember
raised
now.
excitedly.
Stamp is the dog that I
Then
think.
Stamp waved
I
goodbye
think
and
the.
returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened.
Stamp is what
The captain
Avalanche
was very proud of
uses,
Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do.
and
He was a good boy,
the Koopa is
captain
what
laughed
Wu
as he
Tai
gave Stamp a
uses,
good
so it's
scratch
kind of
behind
like
the ears. And Stamp let
bread.
out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy.
He was a good boy.
End.
He was the best boy. Bread.
That's all for today.
Thank you, Teach.
Did everyone enjoy that?
It's a Moogle.
It's the best bread. When dog give bread, you eat bread. Even when you don't want dog bread.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely
Kyrie.
Okay, hi.
You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute.
Super cute? More like super lame.
Yeah, you better you listen to her, you little bit.
Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know?
Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Hey ya.
I don't think I have any gil. Did I have gil? Gil? Okay. Um. 700 defense. Health. Which one? On her team. Wait, what? I have to see that. Wait. But they don't attack. They don't deal any damage. What? They're just like to block. Officer barracks. Maybe it like spawns more people? I don't know. Let's give this a go, I guess. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we live and learn, right? It's the same song as the old one too. Let's see, the ranger is good against defense. We do need this guy. I think. I don't remember actually. Can you actually attack the guy above you though? What? It just died right away. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Dude, that guy needs to fucking die. Time is running out. But I'm about to win, I think. Yeah. I win. Cool. I mean, you just, as long as you can keep pushing units. This one's not supposed to be the hardest one, though.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost?
You cheated? I didn't even notice.
What can I say? Talent trumps all.
Wait, how?
Whatever.
How did you cheat?
Still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least.
As if.
Fish!
I heard that Wu-Tai's behind the bombings. Sounds about right. Those savages don't know when they're beaten.
If there are shortages, think they'll turn the power off on us?
Hello. Hey, I can talk to you.
Got to play a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men. Ah, have business with the merc, do ya? If it's a job you want done, he's your man, but otherwise, don't bother. Got to play a guard dog.
Okay, bye.
Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble.
Can I, wait. Can I go knock on the door? No. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I? Chakra. Wait, Chakra is the one that she uses. Yes. The chick. Yeah. The Chakra. Try it. I really hope the music is not copyrighted because I'm gonna cry. Like I'm actively trying not to have copyrighted music in my streams, and then they're like, yeah, but let me just shove it in here and not, you know, notify you in any way. Is it that low? I can fix the audio if it's that low. Like 7 maybe? You heard now?
This is a state of emergency. Wu-Tai's practically.
I bet you they're getting out.
Man, I seriously don't get how I could have lost.
Those topsiders are gonna have quite the sign they can do without Mako.
Well, now.
Too low.
that's
Oh,
quite the
my bad.
getup you're sporting there.
Should I increase? You're not hearing the game audio then, like the music. I can increase it more then. I didn't know it was that low. Thanks, man. It should be higher.
Spend some of that gil.
Talking to me?
How many hours?
What? No. Can't be closed.
Don't you have enough clothes?
Wait, is there another?
Excuse you, there's no such thing.
How about saving some of that money for food?
Oh wow.
There's another person playing this shitty game.
Don't
Or
freaking
Johnny.
scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me or... Huh? Who the hell are you?
Oh, hi,
Who am
Gingy.
I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? No. I was just, you know,
He is.
thinking about stuff. Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
Guess we're doing
Over
this.
my dead body, you will. My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing better to do, it seems. Wait, he doesn't have any attack units? You see that, right? He doesn't have any attack units. Oh, he's archers and shielders. Okay. Wait. Yeah, so this is the one. Okay. Hello, Lacey. Thank you for the lurk. Come on. Wow, that hurt. Okay, my bad there. Wait, archers are weak. I mean, strong against these guys, right? playing Guild Wars, really? What's... You guys are talking about Final Fantasy 14 stuff. This is a Final Fantasy 7 stream. What the hell? That's not allowed. Uh-oh. Will you track him or no? Or just gonna let him walk? What the hell? Attack the fucker! There is no way. You're literally walking past. He's walking past him. He did not care about the defense at all. That one didn't even break. Thank you, dog. I won again. Wasn't even that hard, but
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so. Oh, goodbye, fortune. Goodbye, pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
okay. There is another person we can battle. Might as well just get him all out of the way.
If there is a war, I just like to fight.
Can I talk to you?
Enough already, Shinra. I get it. I should be up there with them. Not that I'd be much use, but still. Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up. As if. Wait, who
Just
are
comes
you?
in out of nowhere. You got stood up? Lamau.
Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid. But do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood. Not in the mood. Go bug literally anyone else.
Wow, Jesse.
Not in the mood. Go bug literally anyone else.
Not that I'm surprised after what went down yesterday.
Rude, Jesse.
You're gonna want to hear this. Hey, girlie, back in it.
The troopers have applied. What? This ain't no show. Get lost.
Hey, girl.
So get this.
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stock.
You have one item, it says. I have to. That's how I get more things. Okay. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, man. Unleashing an attack to the linked material type. Okay, that's kind of the thing I wanted. I can't afford it right now, but that's pretty good. Ooh. Cat party? What the fuck did I walk in on? Yeah, I can't even pet the cats. Refund. Oh, there's an item here behind the cat raid. It's a crave. Was that really it? So much space. Could have had something. Unless there's a side mission we get. Hi. Businessman.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
It's insane.
There, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks.
What if he beats
That'd
me?
be a great help.
He doesn't know how to play. He just beats me. I bet you that's gonna happen. Okay. He's got a heavy emphasis on archers. Nero's hammer on his pin? I don't know what that is. Well, if he has a lot of archers, I don't remember how do you see the weakness types? It was melee, strong against range. Range is strong against shield. Shield is strong against melee thing. Yes, I remember now. I do have other ones to choose from. I'm gonna cost 4. There's not a cheap attack one. Oh, this one is cheap. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. We can do this and then add this one to try it out. Give it a go. Goes with flying. Oh right, I gotta press other buttons. Well, I could try this guy. Can he not shoot up? 'Cause that's kind of a waste if he can't shoot up. He's not even moving. Wow, okay. Oh, she's really slow. Oh. Wow, he just died right away. Okay. Come on. For fuck's sake. Oh, they died. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just gotta keep this going for a few more seconds, I think. Kill it. Yeah, expensive ones was not worth it at all. Sudden death. Oh. You guys have to shoot the guy up there. No, I can't. Dude, he has so many more troops than me. Yeah, I think I might lose here. Can I just like restart? No? Yeah. Okay, so the point here being expensive one was just not worth it because they died too fast. Yeah. I only have 2 different kinds of. Okay. Then see, the turret does have more HP. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It's worse in every possible way. Okay, I think this is what we go with. Try it again. Okay. So we know he's gonna be going with a lot of fucking rangers. So let's go with the dog real quick. Oh, that dog died fast. Okay. Come on, bro. Yeah, he just keeps... Okay, so he keeps He's basically just using archers, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna fuck him up. Toss this guy in. That should do something, maybe. I mean, I would like another cheap one, but nope. Okay. Yeah, careful. We went with a strong one here. Let's counter it with a yeah. Back in. Come on. Did he die? Please, dog, attack him. Dog just goes for the target. Dog doesn't give a fuck. Okay, this is better. This is manageable. Go, go, go. He died. I'd moved back just enough. Okay, we're in the lead at least. Destroy it. Destroy the bird! Quickly. Just let you... Why can't I choose where they attack? Did you miss me? Of course I did.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Oof. Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
Assassin's board obtained. So, don't tell me they're across the map. Oh my fucking god. I have to... Bro. This is like... painful. It's not as bad as the original. It's just, it's still painful, but fuck it. We'll do more then. Get the boring stuff out of the way, you know? They just tossed in every character.
Come out wherever you are. Why, hello there.
Oh, hello
Forgive
there.
me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility
looking
and
ass.
exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly
So is this
his
after
Yeah, he sounds
chapter
great.
4 then?
Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there?
I
You
don't know.
play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. In the absence of my friend, you will provide some much-needed entertainment, my dear.
Sure. It's gonna be even harder apparently. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, he has a level 6 one. I think going cheap here is the right approach because all of his are like super expensive. So they're gonna be strong, but if we can overwhelm them, then we might be on the right track. He starts at 5. Oh shit, well that wasn't the right call. He's missing me, haha. Man, this guy's doing good against this thick boy. We're gonna go with another defense one since he's going full attack. This though, cause I thought the Wondrous Tales thing was something I turned in after the deadline, just missed out on 3 mil XP. That's a lot of XP, right? Okay, this is just gonna be tedious, isn't it? No, no, no. Don't you kill him now. He died. Okay. I mean, lucky for me, I have an attacker here, so. But still. They all died? What? Boy. Didn't even hit me. We gotta go with an attacker now, isn't he? Yeah. Come. Ah, so close. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on. Don't die yet. Help! He spawned another strong boy. Fuck! Boy, how? How the fuck am I meant to do that? Okay. Okay. Good. Son of a bitch. Come on, we should be able to kill him. It's 2v1 here. Well, 3v2 technically. He just spawned a new one! Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think I have the units to do this. Badly.
A valiant effort, but not quite good enough. Remember though, there's always next time.
Yeah, I think we just have to progress the story a little bit.
I've never seen a soldier up close.
Don't be shy. I simply want to finish.
Rip.
Wasn't there someone who to look at things?
Yeah, what else is there to do before we? I think we can go to this place here. Yeah.
After all this, no way Avalanche is gonna pack it up. All right. Of course it is.
Is it true?
La 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 dun dun da da da. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
Dude,
Oh, greetings, Sasha.
amazing voice.
So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours.
Cool.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest.
Cool.
And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
All right, another
Since
side
you're
question.
here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
I do have a. I don't? Wait, I got. No, I got 7. Yeah, I was like, what? Range unit for use and for Condor remain stationary and spawns slug rays at a steady rate. Each slug ray spawn reduces this unit's HP. Gone one? I don't see it. There's different boards? What? I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
I'm underway to sport Condor stuff. Well, that explains the great.
Wow, thanks.
Am I just supposed to run around?
Huh. I know that tune anywhere.
What?
It's a little complicated. You can't be the merc.
Oh,
Never
I've seen
stood a
those.
chance, little guy.
I've seen those before. So loud. Okay, okay, this should go fast then. I saw one like somewhere.
There it is. The call of the turtle.
Where?
Look, a flying turtle. I want a balloon like that.
Ah.
There's gotta be something.
I can't. No, turtle. You're looking for the sound. Hey, Wedge.
Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
For fuck's sake!
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Everyone's so angry. I'm gonna find every single poster.
Hey, over here!
No, wait!
Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Yeah, right.
Since the bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around. He'd sort those critters out.
That's a like connection to the main game. But yeah, you're right. The cats.
Kinda surprised Johnny hasn't.
Should have seen it.
Just have to check every nook and cranny.
There you are! Get back here, you little turtle thief! My turtle senses are tingling.
It's here. Isn't this one? No.
Why do you all have to look the same? Nope. Got the wrong cat. Different cat.
I know these are wrong. I just want to look at it.
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Okay.
Why do you all have to look the same?
That's kind of racist.
I do too. Different cat.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Ah!
Don't you hiss at me, cat.
Flyer acquired.
That's 3 out of 6. Right? You said 6 if I remember right. Bark cat. Maybe he'll lead me to other ones. Yeah, it seems as if.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to
Go up.
bread for tonight's dinner.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bacon.
Everyone's speaking over each other. How are you supposed to listen to the teacher and her story, huh?
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
What? What? Oh. Guard dog. No. Ah, you tried to get me? Come on, I made it all the way! Motherfucker. Trying to bump into anything. Stupid dog.
Easy, Fido.
What the fuck? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah. But he keeps on seeing me even though I'm sneaking. I'm gonna smack this dog across the fucking face. I'm in the boxes. Where the shut the fuck up. Oh, it's up there? Is that the gimmick? I'm gonna get seen. It might be. Actually, I never realized this, but I don't know where the poster is at. I don't know how to get past this fucker. I mean dog, sorry. Come on, dog. Why you gotta be so rude? I just wanna... Where is the thing? No, that's the thing. She only crouches when you're behind the box. And I can't run into these things because that wakes him up.
Easy, Fido.
Boy! You didn't fucking see me, boy. You didn't fucking see me, boy. Am I gonna rage at a dog? I think I might just rage at a dog. Sorry, a fictional dog at that. I'm hating the song already. She doesn't go up. She doesn't go up on it. So I think it's the poster hanging on the wall up there. Okay. I might have to knock those down to try and grab that. But it seems as if it would. Yeah, no, I can't even push those down to get... Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna look this one up. Spending way too much time here. Okay. It was the one I said. Okay. Fuck me. You just have to look at it. Apparently I wasn't looking at it hard enough. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. That was a poor... Yeah, that was a poor call, man. He got me with the debate. I hate dog. Sorry. It's true. I just I had to say it. I don't like dog. No. I was behind the fucking button. What are you on about, dog? Don't be a fucking hack, dog. Why are you such a hack, dog? I'm gonna take this so slowly so I don't have to redo this. So, take your time, dog. Wake up. Do your thing. Chuckle better be fucking worth it. Do it. Do it. What are you on about? Is it past the dog around the corner? They said on the left wall. Maybe it's past the dog. Past the obstacle, I mean. Maybe I just never noticed it. Is this small one? It's the small one, isn't it?
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? Ah! And what do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them? Mm-mm. So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much.
That's not it either.
But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his.
You're going on a tangent. No one asked for.
Woody?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
Your excuse was so bad, Yuffie. Jesus Christ. I'm done with your bullshit. Bullshit?
That was a close one.
Bullshit, yes. I'm gonna stick with that. Alright, go this way. Because I think, I'd like to believe there was one back here. Because I think I saw one when... No, that was that one. But I thought I saw one.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
I'm warning you. Go easy on me, okay? Find me! Stupid.
I don't have ice. Cannot be interrupted regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, making them susceptible to interruption. Bro, please.
What are you waiting for? Hey!
That didn't work. Well, dead. Yeah.
Which way is it? To Wutai?
She's really fucking weak. I just want to point that out. She is way weaker than I remember the other characters to be. But I'm gonna kill this bitch, and then get to see if the poster is around here. So, right. I'm gonna switch back to the other weapon I had before. Or I mean, I could just switch to. I don't want to do every encounter like this though, but yeah.
Worst day ever.
I didn't even get off my attack.
Got your teeth chattering? I hope you wore layers.
Ah, man!
Just great. Winter comes.
Bruh!
White rose. Withers away.
Bruh! Okay. Piss off, okay? What do you want from me? What do you want from? Yeah, I can't block his attacks. The game said I can't block his attacks, and I can't dodge them. What the fuck? What do you want from me, yeah?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That your teeth chattering?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Time to put you on us. I hope you wore layers. Cold front coming through.
Oh. Come on.
Time to put you on us. No way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal here.
Better to be safe than sorry. Might as well.
I think I know what I need to do. Oh wait, I can summon. Oh, almost. Thanks.
Come on out.
Blizzard.
I'm unstoppable.
Dude, what? Okay.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Bro, no. Fuck off with this bullshit. Okay. Alright. Let's see how it is. Game's gonna be a fucking hack, so I'm gonna be a hack too. Well, this is not really me being a hack, this is me adapting to the situation, but still. What did I lose? Oh, something.
I don't like the looks of this. Felt that one, did ya? I hope you wore layers. Time to put you on ice.
Really?
Cold front coming through. Time to put you on ice.
Let's go. Summon is not ready yet, but
Might as well.
fuck. Help! Save me! Alright. Yeah! Fuck him up!
You need to chill. All in a day's work.
Bitch.
Gotcha. Make way for the amazing Yuffie. Find me!
Okay.
Great. Just great. No biggie. Breathe in.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What in the hell is this? Why? I feel like I'm playing okay. And then the game's like, nope. You're doing actually trash, boy.
Plays out.
Yeah, ice, okay.
Great. Just great. Tell me, which way is it?
Ooh. Don't even fucking test me with that, okay? Oh my god.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. Breathe in. My mission.
I'm having such a hard time with this. I don't know why.
Think you can take me? I hope you wore layers. Time to kick some butt. My bad. Should have tried harder.
Jesus. All this for a damn poster that might not even be out here.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime. Next to be you. And
All right.
our heroine triumphs again.
Can I run all the way back? I don't think it's this far back. I thought I saw it. Maybe I'm just confusing this poster with the one I'm supposed to be looking for. Boy, these enemies got me sweating.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
I didn't get a chance to see.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Better. It's getting a little bit better. I think again, these weren't hard enemies though, but I killed all the monsters. Found no poster.
Monsters have been acting
Not gonna be good for any of us.
Can't keep canceling trips.
War's a coming, people. Need to be armed and ready.
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Doesn't seem any better than the ones I already have. Okay.
Know what I heard? Guns are useless against Wu-Tai's ninjas. Boy, real. Just can't hit them.
Has to be something up here.
Seriously, see that merc around?
Hey lady, are you lost or something? If you're a
Is there nothing up here?
May not have the bullets to fend him off.
I thought one of the posters would be up here though. Where could it be? I guess over here and farther away even here along the train. Train rails. Hmm. This was such a roundabout. Oh. I hear it.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
One more. Going all the way.
Oh, that is such a cute hat. I love Moogles.
Thanks.
You got a keen eye on this. Don't find bugs like that.
They say the trains will be
They said they would.
Where's the last one?
do us some good.
Wait. Wait, wait. Yeah, there is an item out there. We're gonna go out here later on. Ah, I saw it. I have a big eye.
Maybe I should just treat myself to some retail therapy.
We're missing one. Oh yeah, I know where it is. He was talking about posters and that they were almost losing their fingers going in here.
Huh. I know that tune anywhere.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Okay.
You need to chill.
Get him out of here.
You're going down. All in a day's work.
This is their way of reusing assets to kind of make this expansion a little bit bigger. It's a little bit of a shame, but you know, can't really do much about it. It's kind of a way to appease fans until
Time for small fry.
the release.
Aw, someone need a rest?
Oh my. They start spinning when interrupted. On this state, they can shrug off melee attacks, so use long-range attacks instead. Stop them from spinning, and they become susceptible to staggering.
Felt that one, did ya? Wanna beg for mercy? You're mine, Pop. Run like a chocobo? Dun, 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 dun.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay. I like that there's like a really heavy song for the For this
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
bar or whatever it is.
I'm unstoppable. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I got poisoned. Oh my god, oh my god.
No way. No freaking way.
Okay, careful.
This is nothing.
Quickly.
Got you right where I want ya.
Hey,
Piece of cake.
let's go. Another chakra. Cool. Pretty much the same. Give me that full health. Let's go. Okay. Isn't this where we came from? Yeah, it is. I could have gone two ways basically. This path is usually closed off though. I think that's like the full loop. Almost. That's a full path. Okay. Let's see. We did get a level 2 chakra, which means we're gonna heal a lot more HP when we use it, and it does cure me from poison, which is something I didn't know.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Ouch. Oh, I get poisoned. Okay.
No biggie.
Yeah, gotta assess these guys. Ice as well. Poisoned.
Thought you had me. That your teeth chattering? Time to kick some butt!
Okay, again.
I hope you wore layers.
Come on.
Ready for a smackdown?
Get him!
With the power of his providence. Run like a chocobo?
Oof.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh no no no! I'm just oh. Wake up, wake up. Ouch. I woke up from that.
This is nothing.
Come on.
You need to chill. Cold front coming through.
Time to die.
You're not getting out of this one alive.
Let's go! Yuffie! Yeah!
Well, can't fault him for trying. Gotcha.
Orb of First Strike Materia. What does this? I remember this one, I think. I think I'm gonna get rid of the parry here. Give me this. It took so long. Can I not get out of here? Huh?
Get ready for the
They respawn?
Got your teeth chattering? At least put up a fight. You're mine, punk. Time to put you on ice. And our heroine triumphs again.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Things are going pretty good if I do say so myself. Find it a little bit weird how they reused this area, but we're done with the side quest. That's pretty good.
How cool! I've never seen a soldier. Just thinking how the plate might come crashing down. I can wait to look at things from down here.
Was it this way? Can you move?
It's probably the trains.
You see that? Their identity is a total mystery. Nobody knows who they are. Hey, do you remember the
Reward.
Wow, wow. So, what can I do you for? Saw one of my babies floating through the air earlier. Poor thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and
You have to
cheer
give
that-
him one at a time.
So, what can I do you for?
Aww.
Saw one of my babies floating through the air. Oh, if you overhear any
Alright,
songs,
that was a
jams, or
hint.
grooves about the Happy- So, what can I do you for?
That was a hint. Wasn't that all of them? Wasn't it 6? I'm so confused. Wait. Floating through the air. What? I thought I got all of them. Oh my god. There's an but I thought I got 6. Oh wait. I never picked it up, did I?
I need one of those balloons. So is the Happy Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
I never picked it up.
Strikes again.
Like an hour ago I shot it down.
Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
I can't believe I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6. We have a winner. 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles, all-conquering champion. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip,
What'd I get?
hooray!
I bet I get something real fucking good.
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The chow beans. Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you.
What do I get? Magnify. Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
I honestly thought this mission was gonna end with him saying, "That's it. You don't get anything." God. And range of linked materia effect reduced by 60% when expanded. It's hit bigger range? Oh, it like bounces. That could be kind of good. Sure. Assess. Wait, I never moved assess. Never mind. There you go. That might work pretty good for me. All right, let's do a little bit of story here. It's been too long.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe.
Never seen this character before.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss,
I agree.
huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
So I finally have a partner. That's fun. I could have used him like an hour ago. He even has more HP than me. Edgy armor. Oh, that's one weapon. I thought he had a sword. Oh. Oh, I do need to oh, I can upgrade her shit too. Okay. Ah, yes. More stuff. Well, let's go with some magic here. Check out the other area. New material slot, that's pretty good. Oh, I can't do any more here? Okay. Then maybe just 8 HP up. Check out the other weapon and, you know, make sure this one is upgraded too if we need it. I think might be better to use this one though. Try this one too. And you also have weapon I need to upgrade. What now? Yeah. We did have one that intrigued me. Fills limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. What? How do I provoke enemy? Fuck it, let's give it a go. And get rid of wording, add something fun. Yeah, wait. Let's add wind. And for so on. Oh yeah, he also has a summon. We can Carbuncle, yeah. Auto cure. Press cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate character does not have enough ATB or and MP, or the character is controlling the character. Okay. These two are pretty good. Oh, okay, so I understand now. Okay. If you kind of set him up so that you don't have to use him. These two are not synergizing, so I'm gonna move this one, something else. Okay. Cool. Now it took a minute to organize.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay? Good luck out there, boss. I know you're not a local, but try your best to act like one. Heading out? Watch yourself, okay?
Try and keep a low profile around here, okay?
All right, God.
If you want to get a feel for the undercity,
Everyone's like,
why not take
keep a low profile. I mean, obviously because she couldn't keep a low profile, but still. I want to try something.
Can I assume you're ready to do?
Yes, I want to try this again. You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue commands to him using R2. Pressing L2 will have him synergize. Oh. We'll team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize her team. Ah. Yuffie and Sonon synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressured foes. When both Yuffie and Sonon have ATB charges available, they can form synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonon's ATB gauge fills up more slowly when he is synergized. Press L2 again to disengage.
Get your butt over here!
I'm on it.
Let's do this!
I'm just gonna restart this. I need to get a feel for the like
What a shame. It
synergized
analyze and
thing.
learn from your mistakes so that you can claim. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual summon?
Might take a minute here. I thought I could control him. I can't control him. That kind of changes things. I can issue him command, sure, but okay. What even was that?
Lazy butt
really don't understand. Okay, I need to fix some things again.
Analyze and
I didn't know I couldn't control them. That kind of like a little bit disappointed about that. Wait, don't you have to have cure equipped for this to work? Wait, hold on. No. Okay. It was a different thing I had. Was that one? I think it was. Hmm. More HP then. No, I need the first strike rate. Right.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual?
Okay, one more try, but this time don't misclick onto the synergize input. Kinda killed both of us last time with that. Strike out myriad times, dealing a large amount of damage. Okay, I can't understand it now. Uh-oh. Help! I can't move. Come on. Summon! Oh shit, it's not ready. No! He's down. Shit. Okay, but I can do this. This is doable. It's just, it's really fucking hard. What is happening? Let me give up. Fuck's sake. Wouldn't even let me fail. Okay, okay. So, one thing I do realize is that this thing here won't work, but the other one will work on this character. Like the magnify will work best on this character, whilst when I use this one, yeah, it'll work. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I probably want to give him wind and take his fire. He'll see soon. Can I synergize this with that? No. All right. No. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out in a good, way. So, do bear with me here. Well, I have one wind material, but if I buy a second one, can I buy a second one? I think I can. Then maybe we can take this guy down. Where was that shop? There was a person who was selling. This way, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure this one out.
Good to see you. Take all the time you like.
We're gonna go with another wind. There's not another wind, is there? Boy. Okay. Then let's have him do that one. I haven't saved yet. Oops. That would have been horrible if my power went out or something like that. Okay. Anyway. What was I looking at? Yeah, so when I do this, he's gonna... Wait, but will it work? It will. He'll do both of us when I attack with... Okay, that might be good. We'll see how we make it work.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual summon?
Okay, come on. I can do this. Yep. Yeah, no, you gotta heal yourself. It's good. It's just really freaking hard. Uh-oh. Get up! Watch out! Self-sacrifice? Nah, hold on. They better come in. Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch.
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can...
Okay. Clearly there is something I'm not taking into account. He did use that one when I used it, but something I'm missing. Also, yeah, let's do this instead. Yeah, there you go.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual summon?
Alright, try it again. Got this. Got this, boys. Didn't hit him. Oh, come on.
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that...
We'll come back with assess. I need something else here. I guess HP up wouldn't be too bad.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual summon?
Come on! It shouldn't be this hard. I can't get locked in between like this. Come on, it hurts. Dude, what the fuck? I can't. What the fuck is up with his attacks?
Analyze and learn from your
No. Shut up, Chad. I'm not giving up. Come on. You're gonna have to heal me, bro. Help.
Okay.
Back up.
Come on out.
Yeah. Okay, quickly. Come on. Oh, we have to defeat those? Are they healing him or what? I don't understand. Oh my god. What's going on? Do it!
What are you waiting for? No biggie.
Use your limit. Yes! Fuck you, Ramu.
Splendid! Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia.
Wow.
One might say you were faster than lightning.
Aha!
And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Jeebus.
You kicked its butt, like you promised. You're withdrawing? That is...
I've already done it. I'm the best. Okay, what's so special about this one? Okay, next step. I could try these mini games again. Oh, you fight Jesse. Okay.
Sector 7 hiding right under our noses.
Let's give it a try. One thing here.
If it isn't my favorite ninja, good to see you again.
Yep, I guess. Cool.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember
Let's try fighting Jesse then. So many hard side objectives to do. I enjoy it, but man, it takes a lot of time.
So I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor? You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not?
Why did it jump
Might
like
help
that?
take my mind off things.
Hmm. Okay. Wait, how do I switch? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. That kind of explains it. Yeah. Okay. And then what? Archer. There you go. And then we need to switch this one to a different one. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will, but might as well give it a go, right? Alright. She starts at 6. need a range user for that. Wait. Will it produce? I went with too expensive range users. I already screwed up. I didn't even realize. Ah. Let's give it a go. One more. Take him down. Careful. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up and get a new one of those bases. Yeah, this is going well. This is going well. So one of those things are down. Let's go. Do it. Hey, that was so easy. Once I knew I had a different board. God damn.
Damn. Well, can't win them all. Haha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya?
What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin?
Keep pushing me.
Okay. Speaking of the world's smallest violin, I have one. I have a super small violin, and I use it when people are being overdramatic. One sec. One sec. Oh. Look at my... Oh, I'm falling. A little bit cramped there. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I have this... Very... See that? Wait, let's go big. You open it up. Inside, you'll find an upside down violin because I accidentally put it upside down. And in it, you'll find a violin and the thing you use. And look. Doesn't produce any sound, but it's the world's smallest violin. For that. And I do this. If you're ever over dramatic, you know, you might get it. Also, I should probably connect the charger because like 2 hours ago it said like the battery on this is low, and I haven't connected it yet. So okay, can I just kind of reach for this? I'm being really clumsy right now. Super professional too at that. All right. Perfect. Ouch. Alright, so Jesse, you got your ass handed to you. Next is the other guy.
Not that I'm surprised after what went down yesterday.
Shinra's not just going to stand by.
I heard this is so.
Wasn't there someone?
Hi.
Don't back for more. Such youthful determination.
Yeah, I'm gonna win against you this time. Still a little bit bullshit. He starts on 5, me, and I start on 3, but just off the bat, he goes with that. Wait, was this one or this one that was weak? Yeah, no, it's this one, I think. Gotta get that to 5. Oh my god. This might not be working here. He just spawns like super strong troopers all the time. Oh, he's gonna go for the big one, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go for another house. Yeah. What? All right. Push, push, push. Destroy it. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome and amazing. You are awesome and amazing. Come on, almost. Take it out. Yes! Let's go! I mean, that was easy.
Well played, my friend. And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself.
How are you doing
worthy.
today? You're awesome and amazing.
Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
Nice. Okay, so the level 3 one. The Ari all the way over here? Oh, which direction then? Oh, he's all the way down. Oh, it's Biggs, isn't it? Wedge, I mean, not Biggs.
Why do you hide from me, my friend?
Yeah.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool.
There.
So, I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Rude.
Oh, is that right?
Rude.
Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
I'm gonna die to die. But sure. Sure, Yuffie, sure. Barely managed to beat the other one. He's got double speed. Jesus, okay. And his stuff has more health than my stuff. But, oh, second. But I need the double speed, that's the thing. Otherwise I can't keep up with him. I need this one.
There. Don't.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Hey, we should make a run.
La la la. Ready to part with any Condor coins?
Sure. Oh, we got a new one. This unit for using remain stationary or attack enemies from a distance with shockwaves. This is exception with ability and fact our HP continually depletes after plays. I don't like that. Wait. Preferred. Oh, so you reduce the amount of units, but you get more charges. Hmm. I mean, 5 units would maybe work. And I could go with more expensive units. Question is, I might just be better off using the other one then. This one. Also, the cutter might be pretty good. I'm gonna take it.
Come back anytime. You soft shell are always.
Yeah, if we go, I know that if we go this way, somewhere around here. There was a guy back here. He was selling some troops as well.
Say, you look a little younger than the average salvager.
I mean, it could be good. Allows you to recover MP when unleashing an attack of the linked material type. You get, I don't know if that's really that good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need it, but might as well buy it. Okay. Wait. Do you sell anything particularly interesting?
Spend some of that gil.
Oh, you do some materia. Was one I was looking at before, right? Might have been a different place then. I wonder if he's the last one or if there's gonna be another one.
Sure, we can go again. Show me what you got.
Isn't this Yuffie from Kingdom Hearts Final Mix and Kingdom Hearts Jade Memory? No, it's not Barnut. How's it going, dude? No. Okay. We're going with a little bit more expensive units this time around. How expensive is the 7? It's 7. No, shut up. Ew. I think we're gonna have to go with a little bit more expensive. Victor, I hope you enjoyed the game. What is this game though? I thought there was Resident Evil 7 remake already released? You mean Final Fantasy 7 remake, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is an expansion that they added for the PS5. Yeah, he definitely got me confused there, dude. Alright, this should be good, I think. He starts at 5. Come on. Bro. And he has a defense one there. No! Don't kill it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, I thought that was never mind. God damn. Let's see if I can make this work. Hasn't placed anything. Oh, fuck off! Boy. You're smothering me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch! Wait, no, I can take him down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mine is stronger than his. It should be, if he can move. Mine should be stronger than his. Are you gonna die? Oh, this is gonna be a hard battle. He can attack from above, so he can't hit him. Oh my god. Seven. Ah, shit. Come on, I can't even move up with that. Destroy it before they get too much. Come. Alright. Oh, he's spawning a lot of shit. Oh my god. No, no, no. Kill it. Kill it. They got on the left. Oh my god, did he spawn that there? Dude! There's no way. Come on. Destroy it! Destroy it! Yes! Boy! This wasn't easy. Please be the last one.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya?
I'm gonna cry.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
I can't believe there's another fucking tier. Where? I don't know where it is, but I do have to. I do know that I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Whew. We got the.
We should make our own. Wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now.
I was just about to ask that. Where's the Grandmaster? Oh, it's on the map now. What the fuck? No, Chadley. Don't you fucking dare. Oops. I have to fight Chadley. Chadley. Of course he's gonna be super smart. Have you seen him? I'm gonna see if you have anything new.
If it isn't my favorite ninja, good to see you again.
I have exactly 3 so I can buy one of these. This one's the same as the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the board in hopes that the extra power-ups will help me.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember.
Okay. Chadley! Give me my shit!
Search. Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion.
Thanks.
In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
No, we won't. Only butt that we kicked is our own. Damn it. Damn it, Chadley. His is... No! Oh, this one seems pretty good. This one lets us have a bunch more troops, though. Wait. Start at... He can only have 5 ATB. All I'd need is a really strong unit. Okay. I think having fewer units is better because you can kind of get them back faster and whatnot. But maybe this isn't too bad. No, we're gonna try this one. He's using very cheap. He's using the barracks basically for the most part. Oh, I unlocked that one? Go with all the expensive ones at the bottom. Oh, he'll be able to place a barracks right off. Oh, wait. So would I. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have the same starting ATB. He just gets more shit faster. Okay. And let's change that up a little bit. We'll play his game. Okay, it's your name. Where's the last one? Okay. Okay. Let's give this a go. I can play him at this game. The question actually lands on if it's better to just try to go with powerful units. Oh shit, wait. No, why isn't it in the order that I put it? It's like this, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, his is way faster, yeah. What? Come on, hurt them. Archer barracks fast. I don't have one. No! Shit. He died. Hurry. Come on. Shit. Yeah, that's not happening. Aw. Try this one then. Maybe we don't want. Yeah, let's take you. Take you. We do need a ranger. Okay. I might do it. Actually, we want something that can shoot out of range. Come on. This is so damn hard. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be the best. All right, here goes. All right. He died, apparently. Helicopter, go! Hurry. Hurry! Oh my god. This is too slow. Yeah, there are archer here. We lost 2 of my power units? No! Aw, man. Hurry. Ah, shit. Destroy it. Five, 6, come on. 6. They're dead. Boy! Jesus. Jesus, yeah, this is over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Clearly that wasn't it. I think we need another archer. Ripper. Maybe playing the same way he does is the way to go. I don't know. Riot barracks. What if I... Yeah, this might work. No, that's not it. No, that's it. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. Alright, counter every movie does. Spawns a flying, I will spawn an archer. Oh wait, why did I already screwed up? He starts with the flying enemy. It was that guy. Let's do that. Barracks quickly. Oh, he's using that already. Okay. All right. Okay, quickly. I need a shield barracks, quickly. Hurry. Push in. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Level 4, quickly. Another barracks needs to come up red by now. As soon as one drops, he just pops up a new one. That's an archer, so we need shields. No, we need attackers. Come on, bro. Flying. Oh shit! I don't. Shit! How do you do this? Yeah, it's over at this point. How the fuck do you do this? You want to go with cheap troops and just spam them out, or I don't know. Maybe I want the helicopter instead of this one. Yeah, and instead of having this one, I can go with something cheaper, like a blast ray. Still starts with the flying one. I can't do anything else. I have to pop this one. Oh. Yeah. I realized the blast ray. I mean the blast ray can't shoot up, and neither can the elite grenadier. God, this is challenging. Okay. So like this? I don't know if this makes sense, but oh, he started differently. 6, 7. Go. No, no, no. Target the guys on the right. Oh my god. Archers? Or shooters? Boy! Don't be a fucking bitch like that. Hurry! Oh my god. Jesus. He killed everything! Come on! Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah. So do that. Okay, so if I do that, I'll replace this one with something else. Or maybe I just keep that one. Can't take down air. So no, I need something else. I would need the one that can shoot, but I think that one is a ranged one. That's not sword. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Guess I have to wait. He keeps on going on the one on the left, which is not what I want. Dropped the unit, yeah. You need to shoot the one flying. Please shoot the one that's flying in front of you. Hurry. Oh, that was the wrong trooper. Oh, God. They're like the biggest piece of bullshit. Come on. Now he's got those. Oh my God, how am I supposed to keep up? No idea how this is meant to be done. Oh, hurry. Boy, how? Actually, how? Like... Yeah. I don't know how to approach this. All right. Switch it up again for the third fucking time. Boy. Fuck it. Try that one again. I don't know. If I can get the slug raid facility up and running, I should be fine, not need to rely on archers or archer rank. And if it's fine, then it means only anti-air troops can shoot it. Which means that the... yeah, okay. Then I need to replace this with something else. What if it's yeah, how do I deal with that? Maybe if I, yeah, maybe the... Hurry, hurry. No, don't destroy it. Don't destroy my bait. Fuck off! Right off the bat! Okay. Hurry. Yeah, this might work. This might work. Kinda using his own strategy against him here. 5. I need anti-air now, quickly. Hurry! Get him. Hurry. Need more anti-air. Actually, no. I know what I need. I know exactly what I need right now. Please spawn it. Let me spawn it. Get in. That wasn't a good call. That's right, that's right. What did I do? Oh, he slowed. Oh, no, he stopped it. But not for long. Stay alive, stay alive. Let's go! Oh, that took so long.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'da thunk? How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to...
No more.
Kick its butt.
Anytime.
No more. No more. I've been playing for 5 hours and I haven't even gotten past the beginning section because I've only been doing the fucking side quests, okay? Come, let's just... There can't be anything else, right? I mean, I've done everything. That leaves your church. Yeah, I did. I've done everything. Let's fucking go.
You guys all set?
Yep.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
No, I figured that.
So Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
Why? Oh my god, I'm so happy I can tell you this story.
What do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded, I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait. Where's Cloud?
Oh, this is when he falls. Yeah, so it's after. It's around.
We lost him.
It's chapter 4 or 5.
He
6.
will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will.
Yeah,
A
like
little
chapter
fall ain't gonna
6.
stop a hard ass like him.
7.
He'll come swaggering back before long. You mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead?
Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett.
Oh, yeah.
No brain. No brain.
Sons of bitches. I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
Best character, Barrett. Everyone's like, best girl, Aerith. No, Barrett is the best girl, okay? Best girl,
You know
Barrett.
what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Bye.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors. Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume.
Oh
Shinra's
no,
on their tail.
it's bugging. No,
Keep our distance.
please.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
No. This fucking assholes walking in the middle of the cutscene.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Yeah.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
See that one?
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big tower? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand.
It's gonna be fun
So why
beating
don't you
these guys up.
help me help you.
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing hard.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I wanted to fight them. Damn it.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest. Go on and gamble!
Yeah! Wait, who has a cess? I don't have a cess. Oh. Time to die! What even is this music? Hey! Synergized attack. Yo! That was pretty easy.
Hey, at least you try. You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
You got a gun.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this. The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
I want to beat them up more. No.
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Okay. We did get a new item. It is actually better, so. And I can put on the assess material now, so I can actually assess enemies, which is something you do need to do. Actually, now that I think about it, you can get a better... Yeah, look at you. The question is... Wait, no, hold on. How does it work? With SS there. Done. AP up. And you can have SS. Still kind of curious as to where is SS? There you go. A little bit curious about how this will work. I mean, I've used it before, but I don't remember it.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait. Wait for who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Could be someone I've seen before. Could be like...
Hey, what's up with that guy? Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without him.
It's no one. Okay, I thought it would be a like character we've seen. It made it seem like it, but
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Alright. Nice. How you doing, dude? Whatever you say, dude. Oh, I wasn't even expecting that. I was just... I saw the prompt. I was like, yeah, I'll press it, sure. A kindred chord? That's a neck piece. Reduces ATB cost for synergized abilities. Sure. Wait. Didn't have? No. Okay, I was like, didn't he have one? Okay.
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Okay.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
That's probably not a compliment.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Huh?
What?
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Oh. I see. They're like, you guys are gonna be done with this era, so better get your shit. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just have a look at the shops real quick and then we'll head out. I promise it'll be fast. Start with the guy in the back. Hi.
Welcome. Let me know if you need help.
Thanks. I never did buy this one. Astral Cuff. How many slots does it have? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. Bye. Hi.
welcome, welcome. How's it going?
I think we'll get all these as we go along, so I don't see a point in buying them. Which means we do have 2 more shops to drop by. This coin shop.
with any Condor coins?
There's the thing. Wait, what? Didn't I get it? I thought I got it. How did I get more of those?
Come back anytime. You, Softshell, are always welcome.
Wait. I just have to try. I'm sorry, I know, but I just have to see something. Do you get, just by winning, do you get shit or no? I'm sorry, I have to see. 'Cause I'm curious. Hurry up. No. Wait, how? I'm so okay. He just doesn't like it. Just destroy it so I can check and confirm. Let's go. Just had to check. You do get more. Okay, so you can actually grind up and buy everything.
Enjoying yourself? 'Cause I'm not.
Because of course I'm gonna buy the Grandmaster board after all that effort. If I'm doing a second playthrough and want to buy shit from here, then I want to have the Grandmaster board just in case. All right, bye.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember.
I only stock the best of the best.
I'm the best of the best. Yeah, I think I looked at these and I wasn't too impressed. I think we'll get better ones as well. No actual weapons are being sold here. Means we can actually continue now. I just had to check it and be sure. Okay, now we chase.
Do you have any idea what DJ actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Chop, what do you got?
Best goods at the best price.
Anything fun here? The gate is open, yeah. Hey, new weapon. New weapon. Attack power, attack power. So yeah, this one's just really offensive, it seems. Might as well get the attack up, you know. Oh yeah, this one has better, yeah, we're gonna equip it. And actually, having an extra one is pretty goddamn nice. Oh, this one, oh, that's why it didn't. But it's a magic focused one, so if you want high magic damage or resistance, you should use that one. Did I add SS? I did, okay. Yeah, so I can't really gain much from this one right now, at least. I think having chakra might be worth it, or if I do this, I switch place with you. He gets more HP, she gets more MP. And apparently I had another... Never mind. I thought it switched. Yeah, she gets more MP, he gets more HP. And this can be pretty good. Yeah, let's go.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
I am coming to save you. Ooh, wow.
Got grit, I'll give you that.
My god, how fast are they?
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters. Get your butt over here!
Got your back.
I sentence you to a beating.
Hey, let's go. He ran past. That means he ran across that. This guy's fast. Wait, what? Did I see? No, okay. Thought I saw a materia there. Wait, so... Well, they went up, so I have to go down here and check this area, right? You need to assess these guys. And I'm gonna fucking murder them. Alright, so it's ice. That ended the fight.
That's the spirit boss.
Bam. It was this one. Something good? Super ranged band? Reaper ranged. It's for the fucking game. Ah, damn it. I told you I needed those when I was playing it. Oh my god.
Sorry. Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
We'll bring Shinra to its knees.
Okay, assess. You have to assess. Against fire. Block their melee attacks makes them easier to interrupt.
Was that it? Don't pull any punches.
Wasn't planned.
Let's turn up the drill.
Bye. Assess Mara improved. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh wow. Wait. I had this whole area to fight on?
I know how this goes. If we want to get to GJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch. Show yourself.
Oh, I get it. Wait, where?
Gotcha.
Oh, haha, that's cool. Got it. This time. I'm doing it too early because I'm trying to predict it. This whole lower area below me is a side area. Of course I'm checking it out. Yeah, materia here.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Get lost!
I've already assessed these, yeah?
Get your butt over here!
I'm on it.
Oh, we missed him. Oh, we still did so much damage.
Pleasure. Got your back.
Hold on tight. Ready for a smackdown? Hope you learned your lesson.
We leveled up. God damn. We had a rough start, but I feel like we're doing better now. To be expected. Yeah, that's too expensive. All these are very expensive. I can't even do one. And might be worth just not doing a single upgrade for now. So I need to get better at guarding. Because apparently there's a lot of things associated with that for Yuffie. Prayer. What does that do? Use pray slight. Oh, it's like a team heal. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Put on healing first, and then. Well, here's the thing. No, we're gonna go with prayer. Because I don't know. I think it'll be good. All right, here we go. Hey, she's running with her hands out. Oh, you don't have to run anymore. We took care of it. Is there anything else here? No.
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that one's been on home.
So apparently Avalanche and Wutai used to fight, but now they're working together.
Come on.
To try and take down Shinra. That's kind of what I'm getting.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now you've done it! When this is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi!
Wasn't he helping us before? Why is he... was she like, enjoy your freedom? Or was it more jokingly, I guess? Maybe.
Think we should make a run for it?
Oh, I'm so hurt.
Better to be safe than sorry. Get your butt over here!
I need you to assess, dude. Oh my god. Feeding the other trips haze will make it susceptible to staggering. You can recover HP by cannibalizing members of its pack. Okay, so you want to kill the other guys first whenever they're present.
Don't pull any punches!
Go!
That's your cue.
What? Really? Boy?
Hey, put your lazy butt up. Nice hustle out there. Hey.
But I'm literally fucking dodging. Uh-oh. Bye. Damn, that was actually pretty challenging. The thing about me playing when I play this game is I try to level up a lot of different materia. Oh, wait. Efficiency enhanced when worn with the accessories Gozu Drive or Meizu Drive. Okay. This one's level 3. And since... yeah, so since that one is done, let me switch to a regular cure. Oh yeah, and he leveled up, so I have to upgrade his shit. HP up, yeah. And MP. There you go. Oi! How many weapons are we gonna get? We keep on getting weapons, and I feel like I never get a. I feel like I'm getting too many weapons now. Oh, this one only has 2 materials though. Yeah, I'd have to do that first off. Thievery. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna keep the one I have, but I do want to read what the difference is. Okay, this one focuses a little bit more on damage. I'm gonna keep using this one for now though.
Whoa, looks like our ticket across.
Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Boss, no.
Really? You stumble? Yuffie, come on.
Your reign of terror is over.
We haven't assessed that guy. Well, we killed him far too fast.
Why did Taylor people have to be so hard?
You gotta learn to think before you act, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now how do we find Gigi at?
I've got an idea, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Okay. Ooh, wait. Wait, we came from here. You want to go that way? This is a whole different area. Right? Kinda hard to know which is which. Okay, yeah, they want me to go that way. I'm gonna try the other path real quick. The reason I kind of hesitated was because he said, let's go up. And I'm like, okay, well, this kind of leads up, doesn't it? But according to the map, this is us going back. So what's here? Oh, this is where we came out. Oh. Oh. And then, oh. This is where we fell down. This is it's just the path back, it seems. In case you wanted to explore. That's kind of neat. I know the... Oh, I didn't see that at first. Okay. It's kind of neat because I didn't... Like, the main game didn't really feature as many places you could walk back on, especially during a mission, but here goes. Kinda cool. Up? Oh, okay. Ah, nice.
Alright. See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility is near there, we should probably get to work. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Oh, damn, bro. That's kind of cool. I get it now.
Oh, is that a switch I see?
Oh. Oh, it's that simple? I thought it would be like you had to move this whilst you're on it. Ah, okay. What? Oh, sorry. Game looks great. It was my favorite as a kid. Wish they'd made it for Xbox. Welcome, Classified. Sorry I missed you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the original release of the game on the PS4. And I'm really enjoying the fact that I can play this. Getting a PS5 is more than a hassle, to say the least. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Both of us?
Aren't I just awesome?
Wait, how fast are we leveling up now? What the hell? Time to upgrade weapons again. Okay. I guess. Can't do anymore. Okay. Give me something good, baby. Oh. Oh, there you go. All the upgrades for that one. Not this guy again. Wasn't he weak against ice? Help! I need you to assess him. Yeah. Fuck him up! Really? Okay. That felt a little bit bullshit.
Okay.
It's fine. This little guy will heal it.
This'll blow your mind.
Let's go.
Well, I wasn't even trying.
Oh, you need some healing, dude. Good. I see. We're gonna be turning it. Actually, I wasn't done with that area. Can I go back real quick? Yeah, I never got a chance to check down here. Yeah. Always look around. Might get something good. Or another board for the goddamn minigame. I will say this. It was definitely more fun playing this version of the minigame than the original one, because the original one is it's bad. It's bad. But the one thing about those kinds of minigames is that they take up so much time that personally I'd rather just be playing the main game. You know? I mean, I do it because I enjoy 100% the games and stuff like that. But like, I feel like they kind of take up a lot of time. And yeah.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. What are you waiting for? Bring it on. This is nothing.
I blocked. I fucking blocked. Bro, I blocked. Please.
Hey, get your lazy butt up. That your teeth chattering?
I killed both of them.
I know I should just take the win, but still.
I need to get better at handling these things. Oh, this whole area is a puzzle.
About what you said earlier.
Which was?
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. Guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
Midgar doesn't mean good people.
We're done here. Piece of cake.
Cool. Chair in the middle, okay. Oh, I can go up or down. They seem to be leading the same way though. But here's the thing, the reason you would want to come up here is to try and hit that.
Gotcha.
Oh. Wait. What's the point in going up if there's nothing to do? Oh, that's how you do it. Elemental materia is alright, I think. If I remember what it does. It, like, doesn't it enhance the materia? I think so. I don't remember. I went past it. That's 8% linked elemental damage. Halves linked elemental damage. Oh. Oh. This one, yeah. This one's pretty good, actually. Let's try it. This one would have been good against the lightning guy. You'd imagine if I had this fully upgraded when I fought the lightning guy, he wouldn't have been able to damage me. Oh man. Probably should have waited then. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. I think that's it. You coming? Wow, you took your time.
Boss, wanna try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
There's a mouse. Of course we couldn't skip it. Yeah, I mean, there. Of course we couldn't skip it.
Good morning.
I mean, that's not really my fault, though. Why me? Help. When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice will rapidly fill its attack grades if captured. It generally requires escape to evade to escape. Okay. Come on, hurry. There you go. I'll lower the music a little bit because it's it's quite loud. Okay, and actually we keep on leveling up, which I find to be kind of weird. I don't disapprove of it, it's just weird that we would be leveling up. note from him. Let's have a look at it then. A piece of paper with the following message jotted down in CJ's hasty hand. CJ, I don't know. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken. Screw over Shenmue. Get to it. Okay. Our route up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small and medium and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Come on. Ah, didn't hit. That is a lot of shit. We do get a lot of healing items from this, so. Oh, hit that. Ah, damn. Oh my, I missed that. Oh wow, that just exploded. Okay. Whoa. And the other side, quickly. They just explode! It's kind of funny how much they're just. Oh, hi. Cool shit. There's like a scoreboard? Alright, I'll take it.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
No one made this. It has to be.
Wait, left or right? Oh, left. Magic up. Wait, didn't I already have that? No, I had MP up. So what's the difference? It increases your magic tag. The total boost limit is plus 100% when more than one is equipped. Oh, okay. Went with a jazzy soundtrack, which is kind of interesting to me.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Let's say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GJ's life depends on it.
Understood.
All right. Got a checkpoint here. What do we got? What are we buying? I already have this. Wait, why could I buy it again? I guess if you missed it, maybe? Somehow? I think we're still good. I'm gonna just sit down real quick.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer. I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, GJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
GG.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
She just wants the attention.
Evildoers, over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action!
Hey, ninja.
Something as a beguiling ninja.
Oh my god.
As the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare brew, the single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Oh, we got our original outfit now. That's pretty cool.
Never mind. It's just some kid. Right?
They're not gonna be. They're not gonna be like, oh, a kid. Oh, we should probably not have a kid. Can you stop falling, Yuffie? How did he cut that with that? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway? Science. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
I like how her Moogle outfit was the disguise. Not the other way around. Whoa! This is from the trailer, right?
Set up people.
Oh wow. I need him to assess it.
It's a containment laser.
Yeah, he doesn't have any resistance, so far as I can tell. Oh, he does, I mean. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. But problem is that I don't have that. Like, lightning attacks also rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Its long-range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target.
Know that. I sent you to a beating. You're gonna get what's coming to you. I sent you to a beating. Wanna beg for mercy? Back at it.
Team up! Go! Switch to the lightning. Attack the tail.
I sentenced you to a beating. Oh, it's not a fan of lightning, huh? Not now. Get lost.
Thank you for the follow, classified. Wow, that had a big fish. Yeah, that is a big fish. Hey, come back. Coward.
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
No, it's doing something else.
Get lost.
The tail, the tail. I can't target the tail. Uh-oh.
It's getting little critters.
What does it need them for?
Destroy it!
How you like this? Don't pull any punches.
I appreciate it, classified. I hope I'll be able to entertain you more. I just got Blast Blue. I'm just downloading it right now. Hey, hope you enjoy it. Thought it was a lot of fun. Okay, well, the tail. Oh my god. Never mind.
So now you come crawling down.
Let's go. It hasn't been that long, I think. But I appreciated it. Biotoxin bomb? Uh-oh.
Might as well.
Take the flies out first.
Destroy the little guys quickly.
Where there's lasers,
There's missiles.
this thing just won't let up.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting it launch them.
How you like that? So are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
Holy shit. Yeah, I need you to, like, heal me real fucking bad. Yeah, I need a moment here. We can attack the head again. No, almost.
Seriously? Get lost!
Get ready to attack the head. Go. Fuck. Oh. I didn't. Oh, it's not dead. It still has. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not dead yet.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, alright. Dead serious. That's your cue.
It's about to fucking go down. Do it.
You're not getting out of this one alive.
Oh, half your hits missed. For yourself. Yeah, definitely got ramped up.
Don't pull any punches.
We'll get back to it.
Four. We're done here. Got you now.
We need to get close to him.
Sonon.
Almost! Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
But that wasn't stealthy at all.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
I don't know what that creature is though.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry
Protection.
labs set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wutaians really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
All right, that was a pretty fun boss fight. Not the hardest. I think if I'd had lighting materia,
What's going on?
would have been easier. Oh shit.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Nice, man.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
But he was feeling. Well, I suppose it could have been the booze.
Hi.
That's close enough.
All right, I guess. There's a few things I do have to check. I have to talk to. It's similar, but it is different. They do change it up a little bit. So I highly recommend that, you know, if you haven't you haven't seen the remake, play it for yourself because it is really enjoyable. I really enjoyed the story and I think the gameplay is great. But obviously, a lot of people will have differing opinions. Personally, I think the remake was amazing. Obviously, certain aspects I preferred more in the original, and other aspects I prefer in this one. But all in all, I think it's a really good remake. I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy, but it seems that it is a lot of fun, and I think you can kind of pick your own place where you want to start. You can play, you know, the first Final Fantasy all up until 15, or you can just pick whichever game and you'll be fine because they're all individual storylines. So, for the most part, at least. But yeah, I think it's a really good one. I think you definitely have to play the original to play this one. If you haven't played the original, I think you're missing out on a lot of stuff because whilst it doesn't completely differentiate from the original, it does kind of expect you to know certain things, at least the way it delivers the story. Where does this Yuffie storyline fit into the original storyline? That's the thing. The story in this game is different from the original storyline, but if you had to place it, it's right after Cloud falls from Sector 6, I think it is. You know, when he falls and then ends up in the church with Aerith. It's around that part, I think. Right before the fall. And during the fall, I think. Like, that's when... I think so. I'm not sure. But, again, I wouldn't compare this storyline to the original because of the different aspects of the main game. If that makes sense. I don't know how else I could explain it without spoiling. But yeah. I do really like this outfit. I was waiting for it for a long time.
I'm sure we've got something that'll work for you.
I'm happy at least I managed to make sense of it for you. Do you have anything new?
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
No, we did this. This was hella hard. And we did that too.
You're withdrawing? That is...
I played through the original probably 4 times. I mean, if you want to play the remake, I'd say if you're not able to get a PS5, get it on PS4. It's a really good experience nonetheless. I don't think you're losing too much graphically. Oh, you don't have a PlayStation, alright. But I mean, since PlayStation 5 is becoming more and more prominent, I'd say see if you can pick up a PS4 if you have the money, or a PS5 if you have the money, obviously.
I might give you a discount since I like your face.
On my Xbox, oh yeah, no, I totally get that. But like for me, like I grew up playing Xbox so much, but I had to get a PS5 and PS4 because there's a lot of good games and I do want to play them. I think definitely being multi-platform, whilst, you know, obviously expensive, it does put a perspective of kind of you getting to choose what games to play, when to play them, on what platform.
Gil burning a hole in your pocket?
And I do like that idea. This one might be good. I'll buy it, sure. I was the opposite. I grew up with the PlayStation, then got to the Xbox a few years ago. Very good games, especially for both, for sure. I'd have to agree. Yeah. I'm not one of those people that'll like advocate for one platform. At least I try not to. Because they all have something to bring to the table. I don't know how I feel about the provoked material. I might get rid of you. let's get the assess back. Assess is absolutely essential when you're playing this game. They're like, if you're not using assess, you're missing out. Because there's so much you can gain from it. Release the original on Xbox, so at least have that. 7 was the only Final Fantasy game I liked. Have you played 10? I think it's really good. It's really good, I swear. HP absorption for him. It could be good. Because I keep on dying and shit. So maybe. Maybe I do want that. I'll give it a go, yeah. Oh, I've died a few times. Oh, I got this one too. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. Increases damage dealt inversely proportional to character's current MP. This one's more defensive, I guess. I'll try it, sure. We're good.
Just look at them gouging prices.
Okay, so I think that's it. I think we checked every shop. This one here is I don't have the money for that. That's a different kind of shop, so I guess we just get to the train station. I think this chapter ends here, and as much as I would love to play the whole game in one sweep, which it's just 2 chapters. It's just that it's 10 p.m. and I spent like 4 hours on the minigames trying to get them to beat them. We do have them done at least, so that feels pretty good. But I think if the chapter ends here, I'm gonna have to pause and continue next time.
Do you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Where are you from? I live in Sweden.
Hey there, welcome. Look around. Take all the time you need.
Maybe I should just treat myself to some real
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
It's awesome. I'm watching from Texas. It's 2:55 p.m. That's pretty insane, actually. I don't think I have a lot of Texan watchers.
Recent incident at Mako Reactor 5. Only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Hey.
Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
And she died.
Had?
Yeah. Had
The war
usually
was ending,
is.
but a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd. She had to do something.
Oh, they basically used Yuffie's model. Kind of have it.
What's coming to him?
Like be similar, I guess.
Yeah.
Like facial model, I mean.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
Takes 2 IDs to tango. Hey, there he is.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
I think this cutscene is from the main game, actually. How I imagine Heidegger's laugh would be. It's very annoying in script. I thought actually his voice kind of fit my thought.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
I find it interesting that they chose to actually let us get to the Shinra
Hold the door.
building. Oh wow, okay.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect. Hmm?
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Restraint, Yuffie.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Open up!
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
All right, so that didn't work very well.
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance.
That was Scarlet, director of advanced weaponry.
It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Okay. We're in the Shinra building, which... This has to be before the gang gets here. But I sadly have to stop here because it is 10 p.m. And I really need to wrap up. Spent a little bit too much time on the minigame, but this just means that next time I'll be able to focus more on the story. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. Check out my other social links, you find them all down below. I have a Discord, Twitter, and YouTube channel. Enjoyed it, can't wait for next stream. I'm happy to have you, dude. Happy to have you here. I'm also currently playing Demon Souls, Minecraft, and a little bit of Fallout 76 on the side. So if you're interested in any of those games, be sure to stop by because I do alternate between games. But yeah, with all that said, I want to take blah. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and as always, have a fantastic day. Bye bye.